Welcome back, YouTube. How's it going? Alright, so last night I spent a bunch of time just farming resources. So I think we ended the stream yesterday where I needed a lot of carbon, but in just general, that's what this game is, resources, right? So I spent just time farming resources. So hopefully we have enough to get the buggy done. Also, I'm gonna make a quick armor change here. By the way, Novik, if you have any questions about the game, let me know. I'm gonna swap over to this real quick. We're gonna keep the heavy armor on my boots, gloves, and helmet, but I'm gonna switch over to the still suit for my chest and legs. I've been wanting to do a thoughts video on this game. I might actually do that today. I need to drink some water. Let's max out the bar. Okay. Let me check the stuff on the roof here real quick. Oh, it's actually nighttime. Just making sure this stuff has enough power. Alright, that is good to go. And that's at 8 days. We paid our taxes yesterday. Let's pull all of the blocks out of the ore refinery here. 311 iron ingots. Here, systematically, this is very similar to V Rising with the whole avoid the sun thing. I don't know if I'd say that. I mean, you can be out in the sun. It's just make sure you got water, and like if you're running a still suit or something like that, then you'll auto-generate water. But this game definitely has a lot of similarities to V Rising. I mean, V Rising is an open world survival like RPG, and this game is the same thing. The big difference is in V Rising is a boss rush game. You know, you go from boss to boss to boss, and that unlocks the new stuff for you to craft and build and all that stuff. This game is more MMO-y. So you're doing like questing and storylines and that sort of thing. And that progresses you. Along with like your research tree and all that fun stuff. Alright, let's throw those in that box real quick. Okay, so let's see if we have everything we need to build the buggy. So I'm currently building a truck. So I need 3 treads. So let's see, we'll do 3 of these. No, I think this game is fantastic. Like, my favorite game of all time is Star Wars Galaxies. And this game has a lot of very similar things to Star Wars Galaxies. You know, the biggest part, you know, it being a big, like, sandbox MMO. The crafting system is great. The building system is fantastic. Like, in V Rising, the building system is also very, very good. But there's something about, you know, the 3D nature of this game and being able to build whatever you want. Like, I can show you here real quick, Novik, and again, I don't know how much of this game you've seen. But you can basically build whatever you can think of. It's like one of those games where the game gives you you know, the parts and pieces to build whatever you want. So that base over there, that's Genobi's base. We have like a little guild area, so that's Genobi's base right there. And you can see how he's like built up like into the rocks. That's actually what my plan is over there. I'm gonna build up like this, and I'm gonna build ornithopter landing platforms. Is it like a private server kind of deal? There are private servers if you want to pay for them, but it's not really necessary. The way that this game works is you have a server, and I honestly, you can think of it kind of like SOTOR, because like how SOTOR has a server, but then there are shards, and you know, you can go to like into the map and you can choose what shard you're on. But in SOTOR, the shards only appear when X amount of players reach capacity, and then it turns on a new shard, right? In this game, all the shards are permanent. So you have a server, and then let's say 20 shards under that server, and the shards are permanent. So everything you do, everything you build, stays there. The worm is moving. I'm like listening for it. This little base right in front of me right there, that's Jalen's base. And this over here is Agent Iron Spider's base. Agent Iron Spider is a little bit further along in progress. So he's built something quite a bit bigger here. I think he just moved his ornithopters. Yeah, he built like a little hangar over here. So he has his ornithopters in here. And when he takes off, he just kind of flies through the force field in the roof. But he's just been building this, so I don't think he's got it done yet. He told me yesterday that he's building like an entrance over here. Are those ornithopters the dragonfly ships? Yep. And there are several different kinds of ornithopters as well. All the vehicles can be customized. Like you can say, oh, like, I want this to have a second seat or a third seat or something like that for passengers. You can say, or no, like on the ornithopters, you can say, oh no, I'm gonna build rocket pods on it. So like all the vehicles have utility slots, and then you get to choose what you want to do with the utility slots. Then on top of that, there's also different versions. So there's like MK1, MK2 through MK6 on all the vehicles. So you could literally, actually, this is my bike right here. If I go into manage right here, so you can see all the individual systems on the bike. So I could, in theory, have different pieces and parts on all the pieces, or systems or whatever, right? You can also color everything. There's like a dyeing system. You have to find most of the dyes. Same thing with like your armor. Yeah, there's customization on the armor. I only have 3 dyes right now. There's also different variants you can get, so you can, you know, make your character look the way you want them to look. Hey, Eben Phoenix. Actually, you can see a big sandstorm out there in the distance there. Yeah, one of the biggest praises that I'll give for this game is the environments, the weather, like everything that is Dune is just so fantastic in this game. They completely nailed like all that. Here, I'll come out here and attract the worm, see if I can get him. If you wanna see the worm. So you'll notice that there's a meter that's appeared sort of beneath my bike. That is the noise meter. If you're making a lot of noise out here, that attracts the worm.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
CGM coming in at the T137. Thank you very, very much. I'm just out here causing noise. Come here and come get me. There's a lot of really cool random events that... Oh, there he is. Oh god, that's not good. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay. Don't make the squirm mad. He'll get you. Actually, since I'm here... Wait, why are my treads on this all, like, busted up? I gotta repair this bike. Alright, shields up. Where's the, This is an enemy camp. Where's the enemies at? Oh, there they are.
There's someone here.
Come here. Come and fight me. So the class that I'm playing is the Bene Gesserit. It's basically a rogue mixed with a wizard. But I'm also got some points in a swordsman. So I have a teleport like that. I have the wrong skill equipped. Whoops. Where's the other guy at? I'm stealing their money, and now I'm gonna steal their blood. Because in Dune, blood is water. Most of the time in online games, I don't recommend using the voice chat, but in this game, the in-game voice chat is fantastic. I've had, like, nothing but positive experience with the voice chat and other players in this game. Everybody's, like, super nice, super friendly and helpful. Everybody's joking around. It's pretty good. Oh, here's some fuel cells. Hold on. Oh, my scanner's almost busted. There's another camp over here. I'm gonna go kill these guys real quick. Let's get a tad closer. It's like the sun's about ready to come out. Oh, oh God. The worms don't like the shields. The shields, like, resonate on the ground, and they really, really don't like that. Hold on. Here we go. Ow. Okay. All right. All right, friends. You just explode a bomb on yourself? What a bunch of jerks. Give me your blood. Okay. Let's go retrieve my bike, and then let's go make me a new cut array, and then see if we can finish my buggy. Here comes the sun. I think the lighting system in this game is also super, super nice. They did a really good job with that. But again, the temperature difference between shadows and sunlight, it's like such a big thing. I'll grab that. I need the fuel. Alright, let's go. Ow. Okay. Yeah, see, Jam, what's going on with you? What'd you just say? For the lightning one? What does that even mean? Something else we might do here, chat, is expand my garage. I kind of want this garage to be just a little bit bigger, so we might do a little bit of building here. Oh yeah, this thing's kind of messed up. I ran out of repair pieces. Where is my wiring? Is it under vehicles? Here we go. Give me like 200 of these. But no, for those of you in chat, if there's anything in particular you want to see in this game, just let me know. Is this one of those survival games where you need a lot of resources? Yes. But I would say in this particular case, it is because you are building giant vehicles. Like an ornithopter is a pretty massive piece of tech, so you need a lot for it. Something like a bike like this? No, not so much. But there is a class in the game. So the way that the class system works in this game is the class you choose at the start of the game is not like your full class. This system actually works more like Star Wars Galaxies. So how it works is when you're max level, you have 200 points. And what you do with those 200 points is completely up to you. So you have access to like all these classes, and you can say, okay, I want to do this one tree, and this one tree, and this one tree, if you want to. So going back to the resource thing, there is a class or subclass called planetologist. And this entire tree here, the scientist one in particular, is all about gathering. So if you basically work your way up through this entire tree, when you're out there gathering, you'll gather like so much faster. So it's like one of those things where it's like, if you want to reduce the amount of resources or resource gathering, you have a way to do it. Okay, did I get all the pieces? I think I did. Oh, that's right. I got some extra fuel I can throw over here. That I don't even need. All right, let's grab the treads out of this machine here. Did I make too many? I don't even know. All right, let's go to assemble mode here. Oh, did I make... Oh, I think I made an incorrect tread. All right, we'll slap that in there, slap that in there, slap that in there. Is that it? Are we done? Are you, let's take a gander here. Okay, we have an empty module slot. We have no fuel in the thing. Don't I need to install a cutter on this? Yeah, the buggy cut array. Also, was there no extra storage? Let's do this first. Because I want to be able to turn this buggy into a mining vehicle. So that I can just drive out there, mine something, and it's just going to fill up the inventory. Speaking of faster ways of gathering. Alright, let's take a look here. This is all new to me. I've never done this, so... Or do I have to, like, remove something, or how does this work? Whoa! Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh, there we go. It goes up there like that. Must be attached to the buggy rear utility hull. Okay. The buggy rear utility hull. Oh, is it just buggy utility rear? Is that what it is? I need some more cobalt paste. Hold on. Oh, I'm out of crystals. Dang it. Actually, wait a minute. Do I have that on me? So that, actually, hold on. Before I was going to just dismantle that, but before I do that, I might as well just swap it over here. I think I have to do a detach. Let's just replace the rear one. Like that, and then do an assemble on the good one that I just built. Remove sandbike tread level. Wait, what? I thought I did remove it. Oh, wait, is this entire bike a level 2 bike? Or no, wait a minute. Oh, that is a level 2. Okay, you know what? We'll just do that. It's fine. So that I want to keep, that I want to destroy. Okay, so I am out of crystals. The other thing is storage, which is also cobalt paste. Okay, yeah, this doesn't even have a storage module on it yet. You haven't seen a lot about Dune. It looks interesting, though. So what I need to do is I need to go out in the world and just show you guys the world. Because right now it's been just me, like, tinkering. Not unless you want to see me build onto this garage, which I can do that. But I need to go farm crystals, those are down in the Underdark. That's not really the name, but that's what I'm calling it. You should get a helipad. That's actually what I'm gonna do. So my plan is basically I'm gonna take my base here and I'm gonna extend it out that direction to that rock face. And I'm gonna put a ornithopter landing pad all the way up there, and then I'm gonna extend out that direction to that rock face and do the same thing. But yeah, I'm not quite there yet. Okay, I need to build a new cut array. Let's do that first. And then I guess maybe we go down into the Underdark. Let's see here. I need a... And of course I need cobalt paste. Dang it. Well, I guess we'll just do this. We'll let that craft here for a second. This machine right here is broken. I need to replace it. That's what my problem is. So I'm just going to recycle that. Grab our new one here. Okay, cool. All right, well, let's go fuel up here. Actually, hold on one second. If you guys want to see some story stuff, we'll do the main quest. I gotta look up something here real quick on that, though. I'm pretty sure the quest is also down in the Underdark. By the way, that noise that you hear, that is either a ship crashing into the ground or a spice blow. That's happening. Crashed ships have really, really good resources. But as you can imagine, a ship crashing into the sand tends to bring the worm. And the worm will eat the entire ship. So... Okay, let's see here. just looking. Let's see here. Third trial. Okay. All right. Let me make sure that I get everything I need before we venture outward. One, let's max out my water bar, which is the blue one there. I gotta make sure my water containers have water in them, which they do. Oh, I gotta refuel the bike. Okay, bike is good. Put our extra fuel over here. Yeah, one of the things I have on my roof is actually pulling water out of the air. Huh, the aurora is different again. I wonder if they patched that in to where the aurora borealis is different colors now. Because it used to always be green, and then now, yesterday and today, it's like different colors. All right. All right, we're gonna head. I'm trying to decide if I want to fly to where I need to go, or if I want to just bike my way there. We could go to the anvil and then come over. Chat, you guys tell me. Should I just take an ornithopter to where I need to go, or do you guys want to actually see me cross all this desert for fun? I know there's some of you that want to see the game, so it's kind of up to you. We'll see if we can find anything interesting. Now is the best time to travel. It's nice and cool out. So this structure right here is another player-built structure. I've been calling it the Amazon warehouse, because they basically just built a giant square. It's a massive giant square, but I'm just looking at the desert to see if I can see anything interesting. Alright, let's do this. We're gonna fly to the anvil. And then we'll figure out where I need to go from there.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Yep.
Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the chance. Let's move.
Let's move. Okay, so I'm looking for something called the Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. Okay. Let's see. So I think what I'm looking for is over there somewhere? Maybe? Let's go have a look. Sand here does not look good. Okay, we gotta shoot across. We gotta avoid the drum sand. I think that's drum sand and not quicksand. Oh, it's drum sand. Okay. Squirm, be good. Okay, from here we go all the way around this. There's another player house right there. That ship you see out there in the distance, if you get caught in one of its spotlights, they have the ability to they put like a force field on you that'll freeze you, and they then send down a platoon of troops to try and kill you. So you gotta watch out for those guys. Hello. Ow. Just ran into another player. Let's hold here for a second. You always got to find the right spot to cross the desert. Let's go up a little bit and then cross. You don't want to become worm food. That's bad. Okay, we cross here. That's kind of a weird place to put a little house. I don't know what. It's almost like a little bunker. Okay, from here we go around and then we look for the cave that we're looking for. You see those areas of like white smoke in the desert? That's a resource. It's called like flower sand. Oh, that's actually like really close to... I wonder if that's that farming spot Agent Iron Spider told me about. Might be. Okay, from here we need to go on foot. We need to look around. Do I have a respawn beacon on me? I do. I'm gonna go ahead and put this right there. Alright, let's go hunting. Does my quest actually tell me? Okay. So it's somewhere here. Let's have our weapon out in case we run into trouble. Grab some plant fiber. But now, going back to, I think what Novik was kind of saying about V Rising. I think it's right now it's a tie for me between V Rising and this game on which one is like the best survival game that I've played. They're both very good in their own ways. Actually, I gotta go more this way. I don't want to get hit by that thing. It's actually kind of coming this way. There should be a cave or something I think we're looking for. Going on down here. This seems fishy. There's definitely plenty of kill things in this game, but building is such a big part of this game, the building crafting system. Like, if you don't like building crafting, then you would not like this game. Whoa, dude. Really? So right there, the game does have like a parry block system, so that was me parrying the enemy. And then I use my shield to, or I use my sword to penetrate their shield.
I see someone. Stays on target.
Also, you can carry as many weapons as you want, but I feel like most people are only going to use like 2 or 3 at a time. I'm switching my skills around. I have a skill that is called Compel, where I can use my... in this universe, I don't know if it's considered magic or what it is, but I basically use my voice magic to tell somebody to stop what they're doing and come to me. It's like, no, you don't want to attack me. You want to come here. I don't even know if this is what I'm looking for. Guess I'll take the bandages. Oh, where does this go? This might be what I'm looking for. This goes down, eh? Alright. I could probably just jump all the way down there, but who knows how many guys I would aggro. It might be a really bad idea. Actually, I might have to. The heck is that? that not a person? Maybe they're glitched. Okay. Let's do this. Instead of me just jumping down into the middle, let's do this. Let's slowly make my way down here. Do I see any more bad guys? I do have binoculars, but I didn't bring them with me. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna climb down here. Is that cool there, buddy? That's gotta be a glitch. Okay, here we go. Well, I didn't aggro anybody. I don't even know if this is the right spot. Oh, this looks like a dungeon. This might be where I need to go, but I think this is a dungeon.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197. I am Station Supervisor Janice Braun of the Imperial Engineering Corps. Yes, this lab has the unique distinction of being headed by an engineer rather than a scientist. Although there are geologists and hydrologists aplenty on our team, our mission requires engineering expertise above all. The mission is simple: find Dune's water. Our scientific colleagues assure us that conditions are right for the presence of a large aquifer on this planet. Our mission will be to drill deep until we find it.
You're gonna have to go pretty deep. I'm gonna turn off my light.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
This place is kind of a mess. What's going on over here? Is that a player? I can't tell if this is NPCs fighting or if NPCs are fighting a player. Or both. Here we go. How much blood do I have on me? I got a bit. More guys. Alright, who's next? Let's go. We got some servos and stuff here. That's advanced. It's not bad. This place is like pretty massive. Iron ore. I'm just kind of like wandering around, figuring out. One shot, one kill. You have found the green door.
Tossing grenade.
Fire in the hole!
Ah, crap. Come on, come on, come on.
Access granted.
Thanks. Oh, what is this? This is a quest item.
By all that's holy, Lazaro, you were right. The water transport had far fewer guards than we normally see. It was a simple matter to overwhelm them. And the ice from the pole, Lazaro. I never thought to see such a sight. We are bringing the transport back to the station by secret paths. Have the tank prepared. The thirsty of the region will soon be coming to us with their Solaris in hand. We will all be rich as nobles.
Okay, what do we got here? I don't need the shield, but I'll take the capacitors and the servox. Are these heavy darts or regular darts? They're light darts. I don't need light darts. I feel like I found myself into a rabbit hole here. This is not what I was looking for, I don't think. We got into a dungeon. This might be a secret area here. Hold on.
Dr. Verde was right. There is water here. The problem isn't finding it, it's keeping it. Our very first bore turned up water aplenty. It was deep, but we initiated a strong flow. We barely finished patting each other on the back when the flow trickled out. The same with our second bore, and our third, and almost a dozen others. Always the same. A strong flow that quickly dries up. None of the big brains seems to have an answer for it. Dr. McCain wants to investigate that oily residue that keeps coming up on the equipment. She thinks it might be organic in nature. Could that somehow be the problem?
Maybe. Who's to say? entered like the mining area, apparently. Oh, there's all kinds of guys right there. Okay. Can I shoot through that? Oh, he's jumping down. Let's go. Next. Yeah, come on down here, friend. Whoa, he reversed it. Oh, and he blocked me. Oh, this guy's a professional. Sorry. Okay, all right. Okay, bud. You ready for this? 3, 2, 1.
Enemy sighted.
Sorry, I was trying to look over here. No. Was there anything over here in this little camp? Looks like there's some water, maybe. Thanks for the water. This is by far the biggest dungeon that I've seen in this game. This just seems like it keeps going on and on. Okay, back the other way. I'm gonna end up on the other side of the planet at the rate this is going. What is this? Sit down, nerd. This guy's got heavy armor on, jeez. I mean, he's got a flamethrower. That dude's helping me out. Oh, was that our... Hold on, I'm not ready for you. Did I still not kill that guy with the flamethrower? Or is he dead? Oops. Where'd flamethrower guy go? Did we get him? Oh, what is that? Is that some kind of a... That's a sandbike engine. What is going on here? This looks fishy. Okay.
Ask any of the nobles, what is a Kirab? A petty bandit, they will tell you. I, Lazaro Fine, am such a Kirab, as was my father and his father before him. Yes, I am a bandit. I embrace that, but I do not accept being petty. There is wealth and power to be had on this Dune, even for one such as me. There is the spice, of course, but spice is the treasure of the Imperium. So what, I ask myself, is the treasure of Dune? Water. Water is that treasure. I see the masters of the Water Shippers Guild growing rich, and I think, why not me? Can water not make even a Kirab a rich man? Indeed, it can, if that Kirab is bold enough to take it. And I am bold enough.
Okay. Okay, bud. Alright. I am leaving this area now. Dude, come here. Stop shooting me. Just because you were annoying, I'm gonna take your blood. Alright, there should be some goods. Oh, I think I see a star chest. Oh, chat. We got the good loot. We found it. We found a star chest. We have got some spice-infused iron dust. We have a quick cutter purple schematic. Got a bunch of money.
Legendary!
It'd be cooler if it was like a armor schematic, but it's a quick cutter. So it's like, yeah, it's alright. It's alright. Could be better, but it's alright.
Hey, Captain. I know a fellow who's a grunt for the Watershippers Guild, and he told me something you might want to know. That guild exec that hired us, Oren Rosen? Well, it seems he has been trying to impress his bosses by reducing expenses. Only one of the ways he tried to save money was by cutting back on security for his ice shipments. The Kirab probably wouldn't have been able to hijack that shipment if it had the required number of guards. And now, Rasen's desperate to try and fix things before the hammer falls. Thought this info might be useful if we want to try to screw some extra money out of him.
Reveal yourself.
I got you.
You, come here. Don't make me ask you in my other voice. Come here. Come here. Alright. How is he out-dueling me when I'm sneaking up behind him? Now, if I had a dagger instead of a sword, that wouldn't be a problem. There's a lot of resources in here, but... There we go, I'll take that.
This will be my last entry for... well, maybe for good. We've just received word that the protests against the thinking machines have escalated into full-scale war. Everyone says it's a struggle for the very existence of humanity. All the testing stations are being evacuated. We're shutting everything down while we await transport. I hope they hurry.
Reveal yourself.
I see someone.
Access granted.
Access granted. See, I don't know if I want to go that way. I think this is leading me out. I think we're good to leave. Well, I think we got the loot out of here, so. Well, I say that, and then here's another chest. Actually, no, I think that other way is the other way, maybe. That's a dead end. Okay. Or no, we have that way to go. See, the thing is, I don't want to go through that force field and then... Well, actually, that is the way to go, I guess. There we go. Nope, never mind. Okay, we're back to the start. Cool.
Welcome, visitor, to Imperial Desert Testing Station number 197.
Now we just gotta find our way out of this mess. Actually, wasn't this big force field over here cut off before and now it's open? I could be wrong, but... This looks familiar. Thinking this is not the right way. Well, that I'll take. Yeah, this just doesn't look right to me. Speed run through here, see if we can find a way out. Nope. Crap, we just went in a loop. I am lost. That's not good. Okay, yeah. Crap. This is like the biggest, windiest place that I've been in this game. That's not right. No. See, now it's starting to respawn. There's all those guys. I'm pretty sure that's not the way. I think there's a door somewhere that I'm missing. There's no map of this place, is there? Nope. Actually, maybe there is online. Might look it up here in a minute. there should be like a non-route door. It's not that way. Is it this way?
Who's that?
Someone who's running away. Okay. Okay. I never did explore this thing over here. Oh, it's a person we gotta talk to.
Don't shoot, don't shoot. I'm unarmed and... Oh, it's you. My erstwhile apprentice.
Derek, what are you doing here?
Keep your voice down, please. I'm still trying to complete my audit, but the difficulties continue to mount. The Cho mercenaries up top sneered at my Imperial seal, but they let me past. But as soon as I went inside, people started trying to dart me. So I retreated, and I've been here considering my options. Until you showed up, my well-armed friend.
So what are you thinking?
I'm just remembering how competent a certain somebody was back at testing station number 2. Maybe we can revisit our arrangement?
All right, what are you offering?
Here's what I am proposing. You get inside the testing station and, just like last time, find me the mnemic films containing the reports. In return, I'll teach you some more about the practical applications of planetology and ecological system. Once again, I am
under fire, sir. Also, I've already been down there.
You're back. Good, good. I haven't dared to move too far. I don't think I can rely on my Imperial credentials around here.
I've recovered the reports already. Here they are.
I knew I could count on you, of course.
I said that looked like a quest item. I was right.
Thank you, friend. Planetology is a practical vocation, but I've never been much of one for violence. I promised you more planetology training, yes? Meet me at my camp in the South Haga Basin. I don't think this is a conducive environment for learning.
Oh wait, is this unlocking level 2 for planetology? Okay, we just did a quest. I wasn't even trying to unlock that quest, and we did it. Okay, sure. Yeah, we just unlocked planetology level 2. That's kind of funny. I think. Or we're going to. Anyway, that is not why I'm down here. Wait, what is that? Wait, I just got a contract to clear out the bandits? Is that for here? Well, that's a shame. I don't feel like rerunning that entire thing right now. We'll do that again later. Too bad it didn't count all the kills I did in there. I'm assuming the guy with the flamethrower was probably the ringleader or whatever. Oops. No, a kill quest like that, yeah, it doesn't start until after you accept the quest, unfortunately. I really want to just do this other quest, but we gotta... I know it's right in here somewhere, but I just didn't find the right spot. That's my problem. Looking at this map here. Actually, do I even have the right spot? Oh, you know what, chat? I'm actually in the wrong spot. Yeah, I gotta be here. That's right. Actually, I wonder if I'll be safe here if we go AFK for a second. I think I'm safe here. Yeah. Well, here real quick, chat. It's been like 3 hours. We haven't taken an official break yet, so I think we'll do that here super fast. If anybody else wants to. Quick little 2-minute break, and then we'll come back and keep doing this. There's a giant ship approaching. That's not good. All right, be right back. Alright, welcome back, everybody. Here, super quick, and check the news. Anything crazy happen while we've been streaming? Any more games get canceled? I think we're good. Let's get out of here. I gotta look and see if there's any Jeff cards that I need to buy tonight. Wasn't there one at like 9 or something I said yesterday? Something like that. I might not stream all night tonight. I don't know. We'll see it. We'll play it by ear. All right, we gotta cross the desert over to that spot over there. Oh, my respawn. Dang it, I forgot to pick up my respawn beacon. It's fine. I wonder if respawn beacons stack. So I could just carry like 5 of them around. Alright, let's see if we can find this cave. Didn't the other story locations have like an archway? I don't know if this has the same thing or not. That looks like a bandit camp. This looks like a little bandit fortress thingy, maybe. Definitely a cave, though. Wait, I see. Okay, hold on. I see something. Oh, wait. Now there's 2 things I see. Well, crap. Okay, it's not this one. But there's still loot in here. Jeez! The Batman lives here. Again, I feel like I'm going down another rabbit hole here. Are you the one that I tried to command? Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Ugh. Oh. Your water. No, my water is not yours. You can't have it. We just went from one maze to another. This is probably the exit or the other. Okay, I think I missed some stuff in there. I think there's a bandit leader in here, maybe. Because I think that quest is probably the... Is it the cult? No. Dangerous Dealings? No. Additional contracts will become available. Oh, this one. Oh, interesting that clearing out the bandits actually counted here, even though I'm not in the testing facility. So I wonder if the ringleader is actually in 197 or if the ringleader is here. All right, anyway, this is not my mission. This is not the cave I'm looking for.
Who's that? Someone here.
Do you guys have a money box? No? Every camp has a money box. Except for this one, apparently. Alright, my search for this cave continues. Wait, Cave of the Lost Pilgrim. That's the one I'm looking for. Did I miss something? Hold on. Or maybe I discovered it, but I didn't go to it or something? Hold on. Whoa, we're rubber banding. What? I did drop a couple frames there. My internet may have just dropped for a second. Chat, did the stream freeze? So it did freeze like for a second or something? Here we go. This is what I'm looking for. All right. It's time to get trippy, chat. Oh, there are enemies in here. Okay, this is taking me down another rabbit hole that I don't want to go down. Stay the course. Well, maybe. Okay. It's time to get spicy. Listen to the recording at the destroyed altar.
Another altar destroyed by the Emperor's zealous dogs. So much wasted in the pursuit of this pogrom. So much lost. This altar seemed to depict Fremen being separated from their families. Enslaved? I could only decipher a few words. Slave cribs, Hajj, and oddly enough, the name of a planet. Bella Tigise.
Well, that was easy. So I'm trying to remember what was holding me back. There was some third trial stuff that was holding me back. Was it? Trying to remember if it was skill stuff or research stuff or what it was. Well, we can go down the rabbit hole now on that other path. We're gonna have to go to the Underdark and I need some crystals. Was it this way that was... I wonder if this just goes down into that other area. Or maybe it just loops back around. Okay, yeah, all right. I wonder where the fourth one is. Like if the fourth trial is like fairly close, we could just go and knock that out. But I got quite a bit of stuff in my inventory. It's probably gonna be best just to actually be easier just to run home this direction. Yeah, run home, unload, and then go to the Underdark. Get some paste. And then we can see where the fourth trial's actually located. Anything else I want to loot on the way home? Let's see if we can max out our inventory if I come across anything interesting. That's, oh wait, never mind, that's copper. I don't need copper. The worm just literally crossed, so we should hang here for a sec. All right, let's go. Good time. There's literally a bunch of iron right here. Might as well grab it. bump. This is carbon. Carbon and granite. Your backpack is full. Well, here, take all this. Okay. There's more carbon. It's like I mined up so much of this, but it's still like, I know I'm gonna need more, so I might as well just grab it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Ah, that's not good. That means we're out of time. We gotta go. Hey guys, we don't really have the time. Come here. We're about ready to get hit by a sandstorm. And you're messing with me.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
This is unsheltered? You're kidding me. No, this is sheltered right here. Wait. There's like this much room to be sheltered. That was close. That was very close. Good thing my bike has 100% to fire resistance. Oh look, more carbon. Actually, this right here probably would have worked as well. I didn't see it fast enough, though. What's my inventory space look like? I'm basically maxed out. Let's just get on home. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's some big air. Sometimes I feel like where we put our bases over here, I kind of like this spot, but then I also kind of don't like our spot. I kind of wish that we had built over by where the carbon and like iron is, but we're also pretty close to like a shuttle depot over here, so it's kind of like get that all maxed out. Let's drop off all our blood. Did I use any of my water? I didn't. That's why I like the steel suit so much. Is you don't have to worry about I'm gonna need a second storage container. Can I build a bigger storage container? No, I think they were aluminum, weren't they? I can build the bigger water one. We should do that. Oh, I guess I haven't researched the larger, yeah, let's go ahead and build a bigger water container. Might as well. It's just steel ingots and silicone blocks. Let's get the machine on the roof working overtime, huh? Really? I gotta put that thing that far out? Is it really that? Yeah, why can't I put that closer to the wall? Come on, game. What are we doing here? Trying to get this to look nice. Anyway, that's not even what I was looking for. Iron ingots, make another 54. Let's go. let's go to the sand bike here real quick. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. Alright, swap that over. Let's go over to parts. Those get removed. Actually, I still have a lot of flour sand. We picked up another 96. Research schematic. A lot of this stuff I'll be able just to disassemble. That gets stored. That gets stored. That gets stored. All the rest of these four get disassembled. Alright, cool. Let's roll over here real fast. Okay, 4 items to disassemble. I also looted about 6,000 coins throughout that little adventure. Alright, power pack. That. What does armor plating go to? Scrap metal or something? I wonder. I can make another 213 steel ingots, which is very, very good. Let's repair all my stuff. One thing that I'm not sure about this game is when stuff takes a little bit of damage, should you repair it right away or should you wait till it's almost broken and then repair it? Like, what causes the red bar to go up faster? I have 333 research points. That's pretty crazy. I'm gonna be able to, well, like, once I start finding aluminum, I'm gonna be able just to, like, research all the aluminum tree in, like, one shot. Alright, chat, let's go get some crystals. Oh, before we do that, I just want to look up and see where this 4th trial is. Well, actually, hold on, before I even do that. It's like a big triangle with a... It wouldn't be in that area that we were just in, right? Well, maybe not. I was thinking that it was here, but... Where is there, like, a big triangle thing? It's located in the eastern... Oh, in the eastern gap. Now that's the rift. Now wait, where's the gap at? That's the rift. The eastern gap. Eastern gap. What is considered the Eastern Gap? Oh, wait. Okay. So, okay, no, that's definitely the thing. That is definitely the thing. So it's here. Somewhere. Let me just verify. You can find the fourth trial in the cave tunnel system inside the head, which is also known as the hammer, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Jeez! Who's breaking what out here? Oh, that's close. We gotta get over there quick. That seemed like that was very, very close.
Shield on.
Worm is going that way. Oh, damn, it's literally right here. Okay. I might be able to... Alright, let me get prepped. I'm gonna have a couple of quick seconds of this. It's actually pretty small. Well, I was able to shoot the sand, now I just gotta loot it. Everything's nice and cool, alright? Everything's cool. Yeah? We're good? Mm-hmm. Yeah? That's a fairly small spice blow. Like if I could hit it 3 more times, I'd have it all. Yeah, there's not that much there. That's not much. It's probably not even worth it. It's not that much. Given how this, like, the size of it, I really thought it was gonna be bigger than that. I'm actually at the point in the game where a crashed ship is way more valuable than spice. But it's one of those things where it's like if you can start stockpiling it a little bit now, it's gonna help later on, so. Okay, so do I want to go to the anvil then, or probably not? I probably want to go... Well, no, we could. And then just scooch over to the gap, and then we'll just run the gap all the way to the north. Or we could spawn in up here at Pinnacle Station. Did they just add that taxi service icon? I don't remember that icon being there before. Yeah, I think we'll just go to Pinnacle.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Or, I mean, sorry, Anvil.
Where do you want to go? The basin is a pretty big... I never miss the... Let's move.
Let's move. Is the map/world big? Yeah, it's pretty big. So, like, how many hours have I spent in this game? Like 45 or something? So the map that I've been showing you, C-Jam, is only one of the maps. The game has an overworld map. So I might be able to show you here real quick. Actually, let me do this. And the devs have already said that they're looking into adding more maps. But if I do...
How do I go to Air King Thopter?
Trying to find a quick video that's like, okay. So this guy is showing like the world map. I think. Hold on. I gotta change my capture for you guys. There we go. So the entire, like, the Hagen Basin, that's where I've spent all my time. Right? So, let's see what he does here. Okay, yeah, so this is what so he went to the, like, exit screen, and then this is the map that it shows. So this is like an overworld map. So now he's like in his ornithopter and he's like flying to like another like entire map. So it's kind of similar to how like Star Trek Online does it. So like there's another map, the Fuel Depot or whatever. That's probably a smaller map. But you kind of get the idea on how it works. Or I guess maybe because I've never experienced this, so maybe the fuel depots are where you can like refuel or something. But yeah. The only thing I'm not sure is like the deep desert is like the end game zone, and I don't know if the deep desert is bigger than the basin, or which one is actually considered to be bigger. Hold on, does he actually go to like any of the other zones? I'm not sure what he's all talking about, but anyway, yeah. Did you hear about the open world persistent shooter called Reaper Actual? That name sounds familiar, but I'm gonna say no. Did that get canceled or something, or what? Oh, they showed it. They like announced it today. Oh. Is it from like a new indie studio, or who's doing it? I'll have to watch that trailer later, or maybe we'll watch it on stream. Okay, drum sand is the dot one. Okay. All right. Well, let's head in this direction and find the tunnel. The heck is that guy building there? Right now it's just stairs. I like how this guy just has this tower. There's a lot of buildings around here. light in the, wait, what? A light in the dark, journey complete. What are you talking about? Huh? I like how this guy built this to where you can still drive under it. That's pretty nice. That he didn't block it. Okay, I think I do cut up this way. We are moving right now. Goodbye, sunlight. Whoa! I'm going too fast. Good thing there's no sandstorms down here. Money and fuel. Oh crap, I don't even have my sword equipped. That could have been a mistake. I go to swing at those guys and I'm using that pole thing. So I'm looking for like a testing station down here or something similar. I need to find a spot to farm these crystals. Yeah, if you need like scrap metal and here we go. Here we go. This'll work. If you need scrap metal and armor plating, you just come down here. You can farm forever. This is what we need right here. We'll just kind of camp this spot here. Although, I don't know what the respawn timer on this stuff is. Why is that up there so high? It's not going to be easily obtainable. Is there a spot where I can stand out here? Not really. Might have to forget that one. What? Ah, there you are. Oh, poison got him. I am the sniper now. Listen, I'm not gonna steal all your crystals, just some of them. Just leave me alone, jeez. I feel like they made these so difficult to get. Like, it's a chore to get these. Who, where? What the hell? I don't see this guy. Where is he? Oh, you're up there. Oh, God. a good thing that a little bit of these go a long way. This is only the second time I've had to come in here. I feel like the first spot that I had was like way, way better. Like, there's no way to get that one. Yeah, this area is such a mess. I'm just gonna keep looking. This spot kind of sucks. Trying to remember if the spot that I had before, if it was on this lower level, or if it was one on, or if it was on one of the like upper levels. That kind of takes us up. Yeah, I guess I'll just stick on the ground level here. This would be a good mental note for the future, where it's like, if you want these crystals, you need to go to the higher levels that are still in the underground. I saw metal over here, so I was like, what's going on here? Hey, Agent Iron Spider, how's it going? Might be able to grab this one. Maybe. Long day. Was it a long day because you knew you were having a 3-day weekend, or long day for other reasons? Yeah, where I work, everybody got today off as well. So everybody was kind of antsy yesterday. So far, this farming spot is a tad better. Yeah, and I suppose since the holiday's on Friday and not Saturday that you don't get paid like double time or anything. These spawns are really spread out. Yeah, so my company, they do a thing like every major holiday is, of course, off and paid. But then they also do a few what they call floating holidays. And those holidays are paid and they're based on just what the calendar looks like. So for us, today was a floating holiday. So they could just give everybody a 4-day weekend. So today we're getting paid. And tomorrow we're getting paid. So like this year, Christmas is on what? Let me see here. It's on like what, a Thursday? So they'll probably give us Friday as a floating paid holiday. Whoop. Do you guys even have anything over here? Oh, the cave goes deeper. I don't know if I want to keep going this way or not. I don't know if there's any resources this way. Oh, Nah, that's not why I'm here. So, Agent Iron Spider, are you like really good with numbers? I know some people are like the math whizzes, and you can just tell them like, you know, what is 12 times 300 times 2 divided by 82, you know, times pi, and they're like, oh yeah, it's this. Or, I mean, even like simpler stuff, like, what's 80 times 32 minus 12? And they're like, oh, it's this. And I'm like, I have no idea. Let us unload what I just got into here. Dang, I keep doing that. Why I've been doing that all day. I don't know why. Oh, the music, it stopped. You need to upgrade your cut array. There's one thing that I am missing to upgrade my cut array. And I'm looking right at it. It's actually why I'm here. It's one of the reasons why I'm here. Because I am out of one thing and one thing only. Here real quick, I'm gonna... I got my buggy built, but again, I'm missing one thing to like do the cut array and whatnot on the buggy, and it's this. Come on. There we go. Oh. they'll show up good on the map now? Kinda. Still don't think this is necessarily the best farming spot for these, but it works, I guess. Come on. Might have to equip the run on my way back. The stairway. Oh. Oh, this is interesting. We're like, where am I at on the map? Okay, interesting. Do 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 do. Oh, oh, look at that. Whoops. Wait, what? Oh, by the way,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Agent Iron Spider or anybody in chat, the devs gave me keys to the game we're gonna check out tomorrow. So tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central, when I go live, we're gonna be checking out that that Vault Breakers game. And right there at the start of the stream, I've got 3 that I can give away. So if anybody else wants to test the game this weekend. Did I hear the Anthem news? Yeah. Yeah, today was another day full of, like, bad news. So 2 days in a row. What's really interesting about the Anthem news is just
Sector
like...
weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Just a day or two ago, the former, or I guess I should say one of the former Anthem directors streamed that game for the first time in years. And then it was funny, literally the day later, they announced they're shutting it down. And he literally said on Twitter that it wouldn't surprise him that if that EA literally forgot about the game. And that he tweeted out and he streamed it. EA was like, oh wait, that game is still up and running? So that's like kind of crazy that apparently he thinks that they just forgot about it. What's going on, Jalen? The other piece of news was that Bethesda came out and said that they have...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Basically that they, under their banner, they have canceled multiple games that were in production. But no info on what games. Other than one in particular, John Romero, his studio was working on a new FPS, and that was one of them that got defunded. But now officially, I don't think his studio is under Bethesda or Microsoft. I think it was like a publishing deal, but it got defunded anyway. And John Romero, for those who don't know, he's another one of those like legends in the gaming industry. I'm trying to remember, was he the creator of, was it Doom or Wolfenstein? Like, he was one of the OG creators of, like, one of those, like, big, famous classic games. I forget which one exactly. Wait, am I gonna get hit by the storm down here? I wouldn't think so. Because I am underground. Wait, was this the land? Oh, I guess there's like 3 facilities here. Ow. Well, here's the other thing about the Microsoft deal. Did you guys hear the reason, like the real reason why Microsoft is doing what they're doing? Real reason why they're shutting down all these games and studios and all this and that is because they need that money for something else. And that money is going towards AI. At a range. Eh. Ah. Water. But they already have AI, but they want bigger, better, more AI. Come on now, climb this. No, I think indie studios will rule the gaming space sooner rather than later. And, you know, Jalen said that the next few years are going to be light on games. I think that needs some clarification, though. I mean, if you talk about total games being released, it's not going to change, but I think it's going to be lighter on AAA games. feel like all these tunnels just go in a big circle. Oh, come on now. Hopefully this will last me a long time and I won't have to come down here for a while. Since my bike is below me by not that far. I don't trust that though. But for those of you in chat, do you guys mess around with AI much? Even like chat, GPT, or any of that stuff? It's crazy on how good it's gotten. And I think over the next 2 years, it's only going to get crazier. And I've said it before, you know, you've got these different companies that are building these robots. It's just a matter of time before they put this AI into those robots. And I think, like, the movie I, Robot with Will Smith, where the robots are FedEx drivers and doing trash and stuff, like, I think that could happen in the next 10 years. Because I think it was Amazon who said that they were already experimenting with the robot drivers in the self-driving cars in some town. Or was it AI delivery drivers in the self-driving cars? Something like that. All right, now we just got to fill up my inventory and then we can get out of here. Or at least partially fill my inventory. Let's go back up, I think, maybe. Although I could just go home with what I have and then I'd be able to like farm quicker and whatnot. Maybe we'll just do a couple more nodes and then we'll go back home and get all the upgraded stuff. Ow. Wait, is this carbon or what is this? Oh yeah, it is carbon. Okay. Well, since I'm here. Okay, do I gotta go back the other way? I think I do. Actually, no, there's another facility over here, it looks like. Is there any WWE events this Saturday? Or is it a weekend off for them, or a Saturday off? Next weekend is the, what is it, Saturday night main event? which is Goldberg's last match. Oh, then Evolution is on Sunday. Whoa. That's one way to do it. I didn't mean to do that. What? Thanks for the poison. Because the EO Sky championship match, is that Evolution or was that the next big pay-per-view? EO Sky Ripley. Who goes there? Falling into the great abyss. This right here is the spot. If I could just sit here and just farm the spot right here, I would. Actually, this place right here in particular is pretty good. Speaking of more bad news, did you see there was a celebrity death today? Kind of one of those actors that's in kind of a lot of movies. I think he's generally fairly well liked. He actually did a video game and was on stage at the Game Awards like 2 years ago. Yeah, for those who didn't hear, it was Michael Madsen. Wasn't he basically in like every Quentin Tarantino movie?
Shield on.
God, I hate these guys.
Your water is mine.
I can't get through his shield. My windup is too slow. Yeah, I didn't have it equipped, and so I can't use it. This is why we need more ability slots. All right, let's get out of here. Let's get out of this dark and dreary place. Take me down. Oof. Okay. How much open inventory do I actually have? Actually, not much. So being able to process aluminum in this game, is that locked behind a research or a story thing? You are thirsty. Curious here. Hold on. I thought having that light on or off might actually affect my FPS, but I guess not. It seemed like while I was driving, when I turned it on and off, it would dip. The right way? No, it's a trap. I shall take your money. Whoa. Whoa. We crashed. That's my first actual crash in the game. We crashed. Want. That's kind of crazy. Good thing we killed that guy, otherwise that guy would have just kept shooting us. That was like a quick hard crash too. It like didn't really stutter or nothing. It was just boop, gone. Crazy. Yeah, this would be a really bad game to crash in. You crash in the wrong spot and you're done. Yeah, I wonder how long your character like stays there. Because like in World of Warcraft, doesn't your character stay there for like 30 seconds or a minute or something like that? I don't know what this game is.
I dream of...
Agent Iron Spider, did you see the latest update on the whole thing about people like losing items? So that whole deal, one, they're still working on it, but they came out and said that you're not actually losing the items. It's just they turn invisible in your inventory. Whether it's in a vehicle or, you know, whatever. They just turn invisible. They're still there. They're just invisible. Do I have to, like, drop down a level? I think I do. Or something. See, I don't want to be going this direction. I need to be going this direction. Yeah, I think I'm off the path. Yeah, I gotta drop down again. Is this not a dead end? I'm very confused now. What the hell? This path is like 50 yards wide. Why can I not find it? Is it this way? It should be straight out. I've done this before. What the hell? This isn't right. I am so confused right now. Where the heck is the exit path at? Unless it's up there. See, it's taking me back in, and I don't want to go back in. Oh, maybe it is up a layer? I didn't think it was, though. Alright. That's weird. All right. My next trial is actually here. I could maybe go and do that here real quick, even though my inventory's full. Oof. Dude, you got your lights on the outside. What? Shields up. No. Shields down. All right, full speed. Let's go. Yep. Alright, is this where the trial is? Yeah. Somewhere over here. Okay, so what am I looking for? See, camp. Gate. Eastview, camp. Okay. Okay. Actually, I don't want to do this. Given all the stuff I have on me. Let's see. Let's go to there. Can I fit through here? Don't shoot me. What did I just say? Going so fast, the bike didn't want to turn. Where in Iowa? I consider my hometown to be Strawberry Point. I don't live there currently, but... the Big Strawberry. Indeed, indeed. I gotta be careful what I'm doing here.
Enjoy your stay.
Also, Element, thank you for the follow. Do you appreciate it? Gotta get closer to the radiation zone. Okay. Let's pause here for a second. That's a big stretch. That seems awfully dangerous. So let's not do that. Let's go around. My bike is also low-ish on gas. Full speed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Squirm be squirming. Oh boy, there he is. Let's just chill for a second here. From here, we gotta go to here. All right, Worm, are you good now? This is gonna be an uphill battle. Get through all this madness. Okay, next. Go to here. Somebody's building something crazy over here. They like the view of the desert, I think. This crashed ornithopter is like my good luck charm. All right. Oh, I'm on low fuel now. Great. I think we can make it home. We're close. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that still there? The spice field that close to our base? I don't know if Agent Iron Spider is still here or not. I got half of it, but... that is pretty close to our setup. So Element, are you playing this game as... oh boy. Are you playing this game as well? Oh, there's somebody in an ornithopter. Wonder if they got the rest of that spice. I kind of wish this game would do guild alerts or friend alerts, kind of like what WoW does whenever a guildmate or friend gets on. It does like a little ping noise. Where did these sand bumps come from? Somebody's got to come out here and comb the desert, even it out. All right, we're home. After 40 days and 40 nights, we're finally back. And we can make the one thing that I need. Start making paste. Okay, let's see here. We gotta drag some stuff out of here. Let's do that. I'm gonna need another storage container just for raw materials. One, I don't need any more granite. Oh, I gotta empty out the bike. Shoot, this is almost maxed out. Well, I mean, we're gonna get through all this. Crystals. Did this pull from the bike? It did not. Well, is there anything else that uses these crystals? Do I want to burn through all that? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Okay, first things first is let us make the... Oh, I can actually make that cut array. What do I need for the MK4? So I can make the 3 or I can make this one. What's the difference? Don't take granite for granted. No. Mm-mm. Power consumption 54. 54. 104. 162. So this purple one I have is actually like way better. Pretty much on every level. But it requires spice-infused steel dust to repair. Screw it. Let's do it. We'll make the purple one. That's a big toy right there. So the Cutter Ray MK2, I'll just get rid of that one. Okay, next on the list is I needed a buggy utility rear. I am missing. Okay, I need one more. There it is. Then I think I need to make inventory, maybe? But let's science this first. I might have to swap the rear piece on this. Let's take a look. Oh, yeah. Okay, so let's do a detach. Okay. And then assemble. Okay, and then now we go to our little container here and pull out the cut array.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Slap that in there. Okay, so now... do we just need inventory then? Chat, we might have to do a little bit of building. Alright, here we go. First time in the buggy. Oh, am I gonna fit out the door? Oh, I got no fuel. I didn't realize that I might not fit out the door. That could be a problem. Looks like a ship in a bottle kind of thing. Chat, we're gonna have to disassemble this entire operation. Uh-oh, here comes trouble.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Uh-oh, it's getting windy out. It's kind of bad out there. I don't know if that was Agent Iron Spider or who that was, but did they just land their Omnithopper like on my roof and then they're just taking the storm, or what's going on here? Because this thing doesn't have any inventory right now, right? Enter turret. Oh, you're not on right now? So we don't know who that was. Now they're taking off. That didn't give them any protection just being near my base, did it? Confused by what they just did. You're telling me I'm out of steel ingots? I don't believe you. I have 300,000 of those. Literally, I can make 232 right now. Make me 100. Okay, how many did I need for this? Oh, I have 15. I need 15 more. Okay, so we'll just kind of hang here for a second. Chat, while that's doing that, I'm going to jump AFK for a second. I'll turn on the radio for you guys. Alright, I'll be right back.
And now, we journey to the front lines with another episode of The Young Guardians, as we follow 3 young cadets on their journeys to glory. And now, The Young Guardians continues, a captivating saga of bravery, loyalty, and sacrifice.
When we last left our 3 young House Atreides aspirants, they had received their orders to join the War of Assassins on Arrakis. After crossing the known universe on a guild highliner, our heroes are briefed on what awaits them in the desert sands below.
Now, you must think of the planet's surface as you would any environment hostile to human life. Because make no mistake, troopers, while you're there, while there's oxygen to breathe and the atmosphere won't kill you outright, everything else will. Your destination is Helios Gate, a bastion-class fortress overlooking the northern frontier. You'll be reinforcing 3 Company of the 5th Rapid Deployment Cohort.
I'm back.
Captain Armstrad and the Fighting 5th have repelled no less than 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. That means you'll be relieving some tired and haggard troops. And, just remember why you're here and who you're fighting for. That's right, for the Duke.
As our 3 young Guardians cross the gangway to their dropship, certain nerves and anxieties come boiling to the surface.
Taryn, are you okay?
Whoa, you just missed a trooper on the lower gangway. You didn't even notice.
Gross.
Yeah, I'm okay. Oh, I think that slig chowder isn't sitting too well.
It's okay to be nervous, Taryn. I'm bloody terrified. Although I'm not sure if I'm more afraid of the Harkonnen or the planet itself.
Both are horrible. But my greatest fear is failure and letting my family down.
That's hogwash.
Oh.
You already lived up to your family name.
We were top of our class at the war gym. Our names are inscribed on the Great Pillar.
After Aiden and his crew were disqualified.
And summarily executed.
Yeah, but I have so much pressure on me to perform. You peons can't possibly understand what it's like to be na familia. To live under a microscope with 1,000 rules for every little thing. Sometimes I'm jealous of the freedom you guys have.
Freedom to toil for every wake an hour.
Or freedom to starve when the crop yield is low.
What about freedom to be beaten if we bump into one of our betters?
You know what I mean. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just worried about our deployment.
Worried about what?
My brother says Helios Gate is outdated and of limited strategic value.
So?
Well, you heard the commander. 23 direct enemy actions in the last standard quarter. Is it really worth the risk?
I thought you wanted to prove yourself, golden boy.
Life must be so hard as a noble.
Okay. I'm an ass. Lay off me.
Look, we just need to stick together and remember our training.
And who knows? These things ebb and flow. We may not even see any action for quite some time.
As their dropship navigated the flak-filled descent corridor, our 3 Guardians could see the action unfolding below.
Get out, Master Dune! We are coming!
So did that automatically go to the vehicle inventory then?
Do not, repeat, do not linger at the dropship once we are touched
It did.
down.
Okay, that was actually really fast.
Marksman to observation decks, and the rest of you reinforcing access points. Helios Gate must hold.
This thing's kind of slow. That's my one issue with it. Like crossing the desert in this, I feel like it's going to be rough.
Around the Helios Gate fortress, Talon is stationed at the main gate, ready to repel all comers, while Lyra is perched on an observation deck with scope and las rifle.
They're trying to cut the gate solenoids. We need a marksman tasked on the front gate.
I got you, trooper. Hunter in, team down.
Meanwhile, Amon and his team of Suspensor-born skirmishers streak across the sky through a fusillade of lasgun fire.
Land behind them! Land behind them! On my position! Textbook flanking maneuver.
The battle raged on as the numerically superior Harkonnen forces pressed their advantage. But while the defenders of Helios Gate were outgunned and outnumbered, their fighting spirit remained unbroken.
We're not going to be able to hold the gate for much longer. Can I get another marksman tasking for the front gate?
Negative, Trooper. We've got all guns keeping their ornithopters at bay.
Chat, it's time. Oh, I can't expand. Actually, I wonder if I should widen my base.
That squashed some odds.
As day turns to night, the Harkonnen forces prepare for a final desperate assault. The defenders, exhausted but resolute, ready themselves once again for the coming battle.
This is it, Troopers! Helios Gate stands tall once again! We have gunships coming in on an assault vector from Para East. We just need to hang on until
Device to extend the land of the base vertically. Device for staking out more land for bases.
In the thick of the battle, Terran continues to defend the front gate. His strength and determination an inspiration to those around him.
Trying to break through the old-fashioned way.
Lyra's precision fire thins
So,
the ranks
Agent
of
Iron
the
Spider,
oncoming
if you're
enemy,
here,
as Amon is
if I want to
redeployed
extend
the
my
battlements.
base that way and up, do I need both of those or just one of them?
Terran finds himself in a perilous situation. He is injured, and the position he holds is about to be overrun by the enemy. Lyra, from her vantage point, sees Terran's
both?
predicament and desperately tries
So I
to
put
provide
down
cover fire.
this one first and then the other one, I'm thinking. It's gonna cost me like $30,000.
Just as hope seems lost, Amon streaks, suspensor born, across the sky and fights his way to his fellow young guardian.
Come on, Terran, let's move. It's too late. The gate won't hold. We're gonna be overrun.
Are you sure about that, Terran? So much for the Hartford line. That's it. To fall back. And broken.
When the smoke clears, the casualties on both sides are many. But in the end,
All right, let's figure this out.
the Harkonnen forces are repelled, and the defenders of Helios Gate stand tall. But at what cost?
You've done your Duke proud this day, troopers. Helios Gate stands because of your bravery.
We did it. We really did it.
23 confirmed kills. I'm told that's a fortress record
crap.
for
That's
newbies.
too close to...
This
Ah,
is just
damn.
the beginning. Now they know what we're capable of.
For House Atreides, and for each other, we'll face all comers together.
And so, the siege of Helios Gate comes to an end, marking the first of many trials our young guardians will face. Their journey of honor and courage has truly begun.
Join us next time on The Young Guardians as our heroes continue their journey, facing new challenges as they uphold the legacy of House Atreides. Until then, remember, honor and loyalty are the true marks of a warrior.
No permission to build. What? Shoot, do I gotta move my entire base? This is not good. Why can't I go all the way up to this red area here? Or am I doing this wrong? What do you mean not? Oh, that would work? My plan that I had in place is not gonna work, I guess. Shoot, I can only build like one direction.
This is Tolliver Cam, your faithful Communinet crier, spreading the word of the Duke and reminding you it will get better. War is hell, but our cause is
I can't believe I can't build any more to this side.
Than total victory.
Okay, so... Trying to decide how the heck I want to do this. Not enough support. You're crazy.
Into the jaws of death. One more June. One more June. One more June onward. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade. The las guns must down, he said. Into the desert storm flew the brave soldiers. Forward the shield brigade.
Okay. Well. Wait, what? What do I have selected right now? Oh, that. Okay. Well, let's see here. That is, oh, that's a rooftop. This is a floor. All right, I cannot expand any further that direction. I'm just trying to think. Okay. Well, all right. Let's rebuild this wall that I destroyed. Let's start with that. I have I have an idea of what I kind of want to do here. Okay. Let's knock out this wall. We're gonna go the opposite direction with it. All right. Let's build the internals first, and then we'll figure out. Okay, so let's switch over to build mode. I mean, that's kind of right, but I need it to be down. Can I... Let's see. Wait. We had it. Yeah, right there. Right there. Except for we got to flip it all the way. There we go. Nope. You need to be... How do we... Let's see. Trying to attach to like the wrong spot. How do I get you to flip? Rotate, adjust height. Or do I gotta do it from like this angle? Why is it trying to connect there? That's so weird. It's literally trying to connect everywhere except for the place that I wanted to. You're killing me here. How do I get this to do what I want it to do? Oh, wait, is this rug in the way? Is that the problem? Actually, it might be. Maybe the rug was in the way. Yes, okay. I was like, something fishy's going on there. Okay. Now, what we'll do... Let's see. Now we gotta knock out this. Oh, that curved piece. There's no curved shield piece. Actually, no, maybe I just knock out that and just make that bigger. That should work. Yeah. Let's just do this. We knock out that. And then we just put the force field door in right there. I know, I've never done one of these. So do I just go like... Oh, that's cool. Okay. Now, I can make this deeper, so that's a possibility. We'll have to adjust my floor lighting a little bit. Okay, but that's much, much better. I feel parched. Here, let's do this. Let's move you to there for a second. Let's take you and move you over here. And then we can take you and move you. Actually, I don't know what I'm doing back there yet. Where do I want to put you? Let's put you, like, right here for now. Okay. Can I seal up this, stairs section here, maybe? With, like, triangles or anything? Don't know if that's even, like, a thing. It'd be kind of like this. Will that even work? Part picker's not really working there. Okay, that's actually like... Okay, maybe I have... Okay, let's remove this piece. That's kind of what I was looking for. Okay, then is that correct then? We do that? And then... Oh, wait. It's not quite right. Oh, would that actually work? It almost like acting like it's gonna work on the other side. Wait. Time. Okay, there we go. That did it. Hold on. Let me look at this. Who built this? There's a crack in the wall. Okay, that'll work. I think it looks a little nicer rather than having that gap there. Hold on, let me go drink some water before I up and die. Okay. So now what we do... we'll just copy this from one side to the other. The part picker is pretty nice when you're trying to do what I'm doing right now. It's like you get one thing figured out and then you just copy it to the other. It would be cool if you could select multiple pieces, but it's like, it's fine. Okay, as far as this room is concerned, I think I actually, yeah, I need to make a change. We need to put in the windows. Okay, I actually need to demolish that and that and that. And then we go part picker, we grab that one. Other way. Just so we have more sunlight in this room. There we go, okay. Let's go to move mode. Put you back over here by the door. You, we need to scooch over. So you're more... there's a giant pile of sand there, which I can't do much about, but... that bike is fine there. Okay. Well, actually... are these lights lined up at the door? Let me scoot you out of the way for a second. I guess technically the lights are centered on the door properly. It looks like they are. But it's just they're not centered in the room. It looks like, I guess... it feels like this line of lights should be like over here. But looking at this, it looks like they're centered properly. Dude, I built those things and then now I don't need them. At least not at the moment. But I can still build up and back. I just can't do the thing that I want. So I can still build back there and build up and have my Omnithopper pad like up there. And then we'll probably connect it to like a staircase that goes into this back section here. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, it is out of fuel. Alright, we'll get you to 100%. Let's get you to 100%. There we go. Wait, I still have like a... where did all this metal come from? Ew. Get this metal out of my inventory. Wait, what did that just say? Oh. Well, that can be guild. Kind of makes the front of my base look ugly. Did I lose some lights when I did that? I feel like I'm missing lights. One, this light got moved. Let's take you outside. I had them on like the second brick up. So like right there. How many extra lights do I have? Let's see. Some kind of weird seed. What's the, yeah, where am I at with my light limit? That's the question. So I got one light right there. So go directly across, two up. Okay. That looks better. Wait, why is this wall sticking out? Wait, what? What's going on here? That seems weird. Somebody call the contractor. We got a bowed wall. Somebody's flying sideways. That's Agent Iron Spider, probably. Okay, so next question. What do I gotta do so that I can start refining aluminum? What do I gotta do? Is that a research thing? Do I need the bigger ore refinery or what? Because I already have the medium. This is the medium, right? Oh, no, it's the small. Oh, maybe that's what's wrong. Your inventory is full. That's probably what's wrong with everything here. Maybe we just gotta build the upgrade. Well, let's take a gander here. Is that in the regular fabricator or? Oh wait, it's not. It would be not there. It'd be in here. Under refineries. Steel ingots and paste. How do I not have, what's going on?
Who's the base right to the right in front of your base?
Right over there, that's Genobi.
Because it's completely without power and starting to take damage from storm.
Uh-oh. I can send him a message. He's been on like every day. I'm surprised he didn't catch that. I need 125 steel ingots. Oh, I'm out of water. Really? Is this machine up here running? Well, one, I probably need to add a second one, but... Yeah, yeah. How much is it gonna cost me to add a second one of these? That's under... what? Utilities? Steel ingots. Oh, I'm actually short on calibrated servox. The steel ingots isn't a problem, but... Actually, here real quick. I might have access to his base. Let me just check it. How can you tell that it's taken damage? The water machine is good for a while, or while you're offline, but not for when you're actively using water. Okay, actually, I do have access to all his stuff. Does he have any other generators? Oh yeah, here they are. Yeah, that's why I'm constantly checking my base. I make sure that my power is like maxed out like all the time. Funny enough, it says here 8 days, which is kind of inaccurate because all of the generators I have up here are like basically maxed out. Yeah. So the 8 days is it's just reading the one generator on the roof. Here real quick, let me... dump that in there. Okay, the buggy rear MK3 I can disassemble. So yeah, we just gotta let these machines do their thing, and then, well, actually, I need water. As soon as we get water, we can. Well, actually, I can do this. Let me just deposit all the water that I have. Actually, isn't there water over in this machine, or did it take it all? Oh, it took it all. Okay. Well, I can make 40 now. Make me 40 real quick. That little bit of water. As the earth shakes. Well, chat, I'm trying to decide if I want to wrap things up tonight or if I want to keep streaming. Let me send Genobi that message real fast. Oh, never mind. Jalen did it. We'll see how we are with that's a refinery. How close are we? 125 steel ingots. That is a lot. I guess I can store those 2 items that I made. Oh, I should store some of this money as well. Again, I don't need to be carrying around that much money. There's no reason to. Oh, I do have this sim cutter in here, even though it's not that good, technically. Might as well just get rid of it. You know what? I really don't need to be storing light darts either. What does this give me? Cool. What does that symbol mean? Oh, sandworm breach. If you take your random stuff and just throw it in the desert, it'll just disappear. The sand will consume it. Actually, I gotta be a little bit careful because if I'm thirsty, I have no water. So I emptied my water things, and that's maybe wasn't a great idea. I'll have to go farm some water real fast. When nighttime falls, I can get a bunch of water. Hey, you, I need your water.
Eyes on hostile.
I should be able to block that.
Got them.
Listen here, pal. This guy's gonna freaking kill me. On. Wow.
Shields up.
I don't know why this guy is Superman.
Shield on.
Hey, who that dog? How's it going? The sun is going down, so I should be able to just grab some flower water. Go farm some flower water. I guess if I had my other ability equipped, I could have easily defeated that guy, but I didn't. And I should. It's my own fault, I guess. Guy's got some serious armor. Bloody fireflies. This guy dropped a sword? What? I've never seen that. Oh, they're actually dropping heavy darts. That's good for me. Don't need that. Oops. That's a 28.5. It's not a bad little weapon. It's almost damaged. I do think I want to get back into daggers. I need to find a really, really nice dagger. Going to tell me not proper harvest time, but Still gonna be a lot of water. What's that noise? Agent Iron Spider, what's that noise mean? Anything? It must mean something. Question is what?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Great. You're gonna mess up my flower harvest, sandstorm. Try and do this as quickly as possible and then get out. Okay, let's go. Why is Squirmy so mad? I gotta repair this thing. It's kind of getting broken.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. If Genobi does not respond in the next couple hours, I will try and put power into his base. Actually, what I should do is drink all this water before I go dumping it. Okay, there we go. Just wanted to see if I could manage to...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Wait, hold on. Let's get over here and do this as well. Deposit what little blood I had there. Hold on. I'm gonna Google that here real quick. Why are people crashing into the back of my base?
I was testing to see what if somebody could shelter over here.
Oh, like that other guy?
And basically, yeah, basically if they're right up against the wall, it is shelter.
Interesting. So apparently the bell noise, it sounds like nobody has a 100% answer, but it kind of sounds like it has something to do with like the monks worshiping or something or other. Oh, we just hit optimal harvest time for water. The problem is optimal harvest time, you get like 2 minutes at most. I feel like. So now my containers are full. By the time I race back and empty them, actually, this is where I should just carry more water on me. More water containers, I should say. Oh, hi. Thought there was another spot back in there, but speaking of the Fantastic Four symbol, I was reading that, I don't know if it was above New York or London or where it was, that they had a plane do it in smoke. That big container holds a lot of water. At least that machine will work all night, and then when I come or play this in the morning, I'll have all maxed out water, but I'm trying to get it to where we can get some resources going as well. That's all the nearby spots that I know. We're gaining light, so. How much did that actually give me? Yeah, I've got like 30 seconds to find more, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Is there a spot over here anywhere? Who's that driving by? I should just farm some blood and let the blood machine work. Did I already hit this spot? Or was that other guy also farming dew? Do the dew. I'm pretty sure it's gone at this point. The sun's coming out. It's already like 90 degrees out, so. Oh, might help if I have. Oh yeah, I want to test this rapier. Hey you, come here. There's actually different NPCs that'll spawn at those bases. So the guy that I fought before that killed me, he was like a much stronger guy. Actually, since I have access to, like... Oh, wait, did Shinobi's... Hold on. What did he just say? Oh, he said, okay, thanks. Ow. Yeah, let's see if... Oh, the blood one is maxed out. That's something. This machine works very efficiently. Let me tell you. Okay, I am short. I have 90 steel ingots. I need 125. And now I can make 169. Let's just do 50 for now. See if we can crank out what we need to do this real quick. Yeah, I'll literally just put it like right right there. We'll get rid of the other one. Oh. Oh, no, never mind. Actually, what I should do is get rid of these 2 small water containers and just build one more big one. Hey, Evan Phoenix. How's the grind? It's going good. I just had to redesign my base a little bit because we got the buggy done, so I had to build a bigger door over here. I got the tank. I should probably just disassemble this bike because I don't think I'm gonna ever use it. Because if the sandworm kills my bike, I can probably just make another one pretty easily. Okay, we're at 1 away to 125. This is actually going to be like a really big step. Once I can start doing aluminum, then that's going to unlock like a whole tier of stuff. Actually, I'm not even sure where aluminum spawns. Like, I don't know where to farm it at. I wonder if it's way up here somewhere, or is it up in this region that I haven't been to? Or yeah, there's a radiation zone. I don't know if it's down here. But yeah, we'll be able to build our first Omnithopper. If we go to research here, I can research it now. I just can't build it. That's the thing. Yeah, so like here's the thing, and I have almost everything I need except for the aluminum. So you just build out all the pieces. And of course, this is like the small Omnithopper, not the big ones. Oh, here's actually the radiation suit. Again, aluminum. Everything I need is aluminum right now, basically. Oh, there's a buggy cutaway MK4. Again, aluminum. Who's making noise out there? Okay, we've got it. We can do it. All right, let's do this. I'm gonna completely empty this machine out. Let us demolish it. Goodbye. Let's go to build mode. Spin this baby around. Wait, which is the front? Is this the front? No. See, now I think this is the front. Arrow is the front. Well, I meant like the side front. Genobi, are you going to be able to put power in your base tonight? Otherwise, I can do it. There we go. All right. Oh, you just did? All right, cool. Cool stuff. I can actually make 33 right now. So let's go ahead and do this. Let's burn through all my near 400 research points. All right, here we go. I'm just gonna go down this list. Might as well. Reaper, heavy armor, scout armor, heal kit MK4, shotgun that I'll never use, rapier that I might use, autocannon which I'll never use, radiation suit good, big storage. That might be one of the first things that I actually do. Ooh, mercenary steel suit. Yeah, buddy. Large wind trap. See now, okay, now that's getting into resources that I don't have, so I'm not going to do that one. That Dura aluminum or whatever. It's like, nope, let's stop right there. We're not doing Dura aluminum stuff. Let's go to weapons here. I actually have some steel weapons that I still haven't researched. Let's see. Power Pack MK4, research that. Full suppressor belt. Sure. A thumper. Let's do our Omnithopter. Ornithopter. Let's see. Ornithopter scan module. Ornithopter storage, let's do that. Ornithopter thruster, let's do that. Let's go back to water here for a second. Large blood sac, let's do that. The big water container, let's do that. The Dew Reaper, sure, I guess. Okay, that leaves me with 3. That's what 400 research points look like. All right. New schematics available, 41. What do I need for that MK4? Let me see here. Where's that at here? Oh, here we go. Oh, aluminum. That's 25. That's not bad. That could be like the first thing that I make. Could I make 25? How many could I make right now? 33. Let's do it. Let's do it. Crank it up. Where's that sword at? Let's recycle that. I gotta find me some spice infused copper dust. I think I gotta go back to the old area for that. I think I have to go down here and hit up some of these like intel camp areas, I think. Yeah. Loot some chests. Ooh, these take a while to make. How many do I need? We'll say 2. A whole 2. Actually, I got actuators everywhere. That's not going to be a problem. Particle capacitors. I actually got the diamond dust. What's the conversion rate on aluminum? Is it 1 for 1 or? Hello.
Don't think I've ever traded in this game. How do you trade?
Oh, that'll work. Thanks.
No problem.
Did I have some crappy green rifle on me? Oh, maybe it was in my inventory or something. Yeah, this takes a while to do. Actually, I might have to get another one or a smaller one back so that I can keep doing one of the other resources while I'm doing this one. Take 2 of these machines, put them side by side, take this machine, move it over here. Actually, I could take these and actually move them into that corner. Maybe. Yeah, I'll build that thing tomorrow. I think that'll be the plan. The old one makes everything less efficient. Oh, cool. All right, guys and gals. I think with that, I'm going to wrap it up. We're at about 7 hours today. Quick reminder, tomorrow we are starting at 1 p.m. Central, and we are going to be checking out a new game to start the stream, and then probably do Dune after that. And the devs did give me basically some keys for anybody else who wants to do the playtest this weekend. So I'll be able to show it to you, and then if you're interested, like I said, I got like 3 or 4 keys to give away. So that'll be the plan. I might do some more farming in this game off stream tonight. We'll see. Also, there will be no stream on Saturday, and then Sunday there will be a stream at 1 p.m. Central. If I get, well, basically the stream on Sunday will happen whenever I get back, which should be 1 p.m. Central, the normal time. Sound good, everybody? But yeah, we made some good progress in this today. I'm glad we got the ability to do the aluminum. Now I just got to go farm a bunch of it, so that'll be fun. But yeah, with that, big thanks to everybody who came out. Really do appreciate it. And yeah, we will see you guys tomorrow at 1 p.m. Central for the next one. So hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, wherever you're on the world. And we'll see you next time. So have a good night, and we'll see you then. Bye.